빛을 따라가. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. 반짝이는 city lights 스쳐갈 수는 없잖아. Look at all the stars. Tell me where you are. 오늘이 지나면 후회를 따윈 없어야 하잖아. London, Paris, New York, and Tokyo, South City, yeah. I'll take you to the place where you feel alive. 네가 좋을까? 춤추는 너의 발 멈추지 않는 말. 밤이 가기 전에 It just feels alright. 빛을 따라가. Oh, it just feels alright. 빛을 따라가. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. 반짝이는 city lights 스쳐갈 수는 없잖아. Look at all the stars. Tell me where you are. 오늘이 지나면 후회를 따윈 없어야 하잖아. Gotta let it time. Don't wanna let it slide. 반짝이는 city lights 스쳐갈 수는 없잖아. Look at all the stars. Tell me where you are. 오늘이 지나면 후회를 따윈 없어야 하잖아.
I let your lips do all the talking while I'm hearing my thoughts. Pillow talking my thoughts. Pillow talking my thoughts. Some days I hold you to my chest, and all you hear is my hollow mess. My hollow mess. Yeah, this is enough, enough, enough for me to break. I'm losing my grip on all the words you used to say. Something about this feels enough to walk away. Yeah, this is enough. Yeah, this is enough, enough, enough for me to break. I'm losing my grip
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm running a bit late. I remember there was lots of things I needed to do. I'd left the dog's water bowl upstairs. I needed to get me little homemade air conditioning unit sorted because it's going to be another hot one today. Hadn't got my drink sorted yet. It was a lot, so I was running out like a mad ass fight. But how are we all doing? Good morning, Debs. Good morning, Bram. How are we? Hope we're good. I hope that it's not going to be too much of a busy one for you today. So, Mr. Start, no worries, Bram. No worries. Good morning, Zetius. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sorry, I've got something else I need to set up because I'm going to need to BRB in about an hour's time. I've got a load of laundry on because I am... I'm going volunteering tonight, so I need my shorts to be washed and dried, and we forgot to put them on. So I'm doing that right now. I'll put them on a quick wash. Deleting production servers. That sounds like fun. Yeah, so I've put the washing on. So in about an hour, when I take my first break, I'll probably do a proper BRB, and go and put the washing out and get it sorted. Today, we're going to break out of rookies. I'm determined to break out of rookies. I'm not going to go for places. I'm going to race smart. And I'm going to do clean races and do it that way. That is my plan. That's how I'm going to do it. We're going to be doing star jumps in between all that. I don't know why the star jumps keeps moving. Like I want it there, so it's in view. I don't know why it's not. But yeah, we're gonna get the star jumps done. Obviously, we are still doing all the cool things. So to recap, for every sub, gifted sub or resub, it is 50 star jumps. For every 100 biddies, it is 20 star jumps. For every level of a hype train, it is 200 star jumps. If you want to see me do squats whilst in this very warm hot suit, every pound tipped to the stream is going to be 10 squats. Every pound contributed towards any throne gift is going to be 10 squats as well. The reason why we've changed that around is so that you guys have something different to watch me do. Keeps things interesting, keeps me fit, and keeps you guys incentivized. Not only that, all money raised through tips is going to go towards getting me driving lessons, my provisional license resorted, renewed, done change address, all that good stuff, so I can not be the passenger princess anymore. So that's what we're doing. I hope everybody's okay though. I hope everybody's having a good day. I know, Zayus, it sounds like your day is something. So driving lessons are £35 per hour, and they generally want you to do 2 hours at a time. So the plan is I'm going to have £35 tip goal every week, and then once I've got a bit saved up, I will start the driving lessons, and then that way the money raised in tips, it's not the idea is I want to be able to do it consistently every week, but I don't want to have a £70 tip goal every week because that is far too much. So if I get a savings pot, get it to, you know, 200 or 300 quid, and then I can start doing the lessons, and then every week the 35 quid will just top it up so I can keep it consistent so that I can get through them quicker, as opposed to just doing it as and when I've got the 35 and then only having an hour's lesson and then not being able to do it for 2 or 3 weeks for whatever. So the idea is £35 every week is because that's how much a lesson is, and then after that basically just saving up and doing it consistently is the plan, to be transparent with you guys. Bad night and day at the moment for me. I'm sorry to hear that, Debs. Just the horrid foot. Just keep thinking about your new wheels that you're getting. That'll help. That'll help a lot. Yeah, so plan for the day, breaking out of D rank, or breaking out of rookies. I'm very sorry for the raid that we did yesterday as well. I don't know. Good morning, Cage. I don't know who was here for the end of it, but it wasn't great. It wasn't a great raid experience. We raided somebody new, and you know, I don't necessarily expect anything when I do a raid. Like, it's nice to be thanked and stuff. Apollo, you're all good, Debs. Right? I don't ever expect anything. If you're raiding expecting something, you're doing it for the wrong reasons. I raid because I want to discover new people, and I want to, you know, share you with my community, you know, share my community with them and stuff. But it's always nice to be thanked. Didn't really get any, if anything, in the way of acknowledgement when we raided them. And then they had, to be fair, a crash that wasn't really anybody's fault. It just happens. And they ended stream immediately. They didn't go to just chatting. They didn't just change games. They'd only been live for 20 minutes, which is one of the reasons why I raided them. And they just ended stream. It's like, right, okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Yeah. So, needless to say, won't be raiding those again. I don't think. Everybody has frustrating days, and everybody, you know, everybody has those moments where they get a bit ragey. But if after 20 minutes you're crashing out that much that you need to end the stream, maybe just play a different game. Maybe just chill out a bit. Like, go and just chatting, talk with your community, talk about how frustrated you were, vent it out. But just ending stream after 20 minutes for me is a bit of a red flag. So, again, very sorry that experience. It is a risk we take when we raid new people, but I'm never going to stop
money can't buy
raiding
happiness.
new
Look
people.
at the fucking smile on my face.
Zisha's tipped £70. Anything to improve your driving in-game smile, love you.
Okay, Zetius. Okay. You could have done that without the snotty message. Alright? You could have done that without the snotty message. Thank you very much for the £70 tip. You are an absolute legend. That is going to help a lot. Thank you very much. Also, you're an arsehole because that's like, is that 700? It is, isn't it? Of course I could have done it without the message, but it's funny with. Yeah, that's a lot of squats. Is that 700? Are we already starting up with 700 squats? For fuck me. That was the other reason why I had it at like 35, because I was like, you know, 35, it's a few squats, it's fine. Thighs will be burning, yes, they will. Right, I guess we better get another list started then, haven't we? Or can I just do it on the star jumps thing? Don't set them if you don't want it. I mean, look, realistically, I'm going to be very happy if I get driving. Chewie's going to be ecstatic. So, let's do it like this. This should work. Okay. Because you'll also get fit. I'm gonna have an ass of steel by the end of this. What I'm gonna have? You're already scared for Chew. Hello, Spirit. How you doing? I am. I'm gonna have an ass of steel. Right. So we are gonna do 2 photo print giveaways for that because we've doubled the goal. So, and what I'll do is, if we hit the goal, I will obviously increase it. And then every £35 will be a giveaway. And then you guys can really pile up on the squats and make me hate my life. So, thank you for that. Where are we? Overlays. But thank you very much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Zetius, please? So it'd be 105, wouldn't it? With a 35 on top. There you go. So we'll do a giveaway and we'll get it started. Make them burpees? Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. No. We'll do it in 30 minutes because we're doing 2. Burpees are devil's work, absolutely. So the other cool thing is when I've already got my stretch goal for the subs. So obviously we're still doing the sub goal as well to get me to do no assists. When we hit that, we will have a stretch goal. And it's partly to torture me and partly so I can get through a lot of this, is that the stretch goal after the no assist goal is going to be to do a dedicated exercise stream, which means I will be bringing my dumbbells in. I will be stood up using the C930E all day. And I will sit in either just chatting or exercising. I can't remember if there's a dedicated thing for it. I will have the stream loots cards back for exercising. I don't think I deleted the pack. I hope I didn't delete the pack. And we'll spend an entire day doing exercises. So that'll be stream loots cards. That'll be me just burning through the star jumps as and when. And we'll have a day where we just try and knock as much of it off as possible. But that'll be a stretch goal. So you've got to get my assist turned off first, and then there'll be a stretch goal for that, and then we'll have a dedicated day of exercise. Because I think that's 1, really fun. 2, you'll fucking find it hilarious me being screwed, and you know, it'd be a good time. So that's the plan for that. Do I start with... I think what I'll do then today, since I've got 700 fucking squats to do, is we'll alternate. We'll do squats and then star jumps and squats and then star jumps, so I'm not overdoing it on one time. I was hoping that I was going to be able to crack on and get that done, but never mind. Right. Also, can we get a shout out for Debstar, please, who is fantastic and awesome. And you should go and check her out when she's next live, see what she's up to. And then I'm going to do some squats to start the day. I don't know how many squats I'm going to manage. I'm definitely not doing them in 100, that's for sure. I'm definitely not doing 100 at a time. It's going to be a much slower climb with the squats to start with. I don't think I'm getting 50. I might cap out at 20, but we'll see. Am I putting them off now? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely I am. Zetius, you are a problem. You are an absolute problem, but I appreciate you. Right, okay. I can't put it off anymore, can I? Can't put it off anymore. Let's do some squats. Always was, always will be. Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way. Any other way. Do you know what? I did more than I was expecting to there. I did more than I was expecting to. Yeah, no, I'm not going to start doing squats with hand weights on. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. Okay. Are we all done being silly fuckers? Okay. Cool. Right, we're all in with drops. And if you all joined the giveaway, you got 30 minutes. Spirit, you should definitely enter, because it means that you'll get like a care package. Because I can just put the photo in the box with the cow. So, exclamation point join. Get in on the giveaway. Do the stuff and things. Right, if we're all in with drops, we'll do start drop and then we'll jump in. We'll get some practice in and we'll get some racing done. Be a good time. I can type. Cool. So I'm going to talk about what you just DM'd me, if that's okay with you, because I feel like it's a good segue into doing it to promote the Discord a little bit. But yeah, if you don't want me to talk about what you've just said in Discord in DMs, then that's fine. Tamba, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. I've got a really itchy nose. No, that's fine. Cool. So in my Discord, we do have a creator section where you, good morning, Little, where you can introduce yourself and you can, it doesn't need to be creators that do it, but creators introduce themselves, telling us a bit about you, how you stream, what you're planning on streaming or whatever like that. That's a really great place so that people can network, they can find you, can see what it's about. If you're just part of the community, you're more than welcome to introduce yourself as well. It's not just for creators, but I put it in the creator stuff because I just felt like that's where it naturally aligned. We've got the Promote a Friend channel in there, which is where mostly I've been putting people that I really, look up to and stuff. But you can post there once a day and you can post a friend of yours or something. So it's not a promote yourself channel, it's a promote a friend channel, because I think that that's just a nice gesture. And I actually got the idea from Ultra because she was running about doing that. We've got the troubleshooting channel, which is where if you have any issues, doesn't matter what it is, what it's about, you can put your problems in there and then chat will be able to go in and, we can all give our help, advice and stuff. I've used it because I wasn't sure what I could get away with my motherboard and stuff. We've got the tips and news channel, which is where I have been really bad for putting any tips in, but anything that Twitch releases, I will generally put in there so you guys can keep up to date with it and see anything new. Things that a lot of us might consider common knowledge because we keep up to date with it, might not be. So a good example of this is Nightingale, somebody that we've raided quite a lot. I watch her streams and I watch her TikTok. She does educational stuff about Twitch streaming. She didn't know that raids now counted towards viewers. They've been like that since last year when they changed the rules. So, just because somebody appears knowledgeable, there might be something that they don't know. So I try and keep up to date with any new stuff or new rules that are coming out with that. Things like now anybody can be monetized, they don't need to be affiliates and stuff like that. So that's what that channel's for. And then links. Links is basically a channel where I will put any useful information. So things like Seribot or, Lurkit, Keymailer, stuff like that, things that you can use to get yourself a little bit of ahead, dare drops, things like that. So that's what those are for. I'm going to add a couple more channels to that because troubleshooting is more for tech stuff. So this is why I like talking about it, because I get ideas halfway through. So whilst we've got troubleshooting, I'm going to add one for creator advice, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do creator advice. And that can be in there. And we'll put it above troubleshooting. So we'll introduce yourself because you can put your Twitch links in there and stuff as well if you want to. in the introduce yourself, but that's the only place that you can. So it's not like a promote yourself channel where you can just go in every 5 seconds. Creator advice is where you can just go and ask things, and then what I might end up doing later on is maybe making a creator role, and if anybody wants it, they can have that role. It won't separate you, so it's not going to be a separate role like that. So obviously if you look in Discord where you've got like VIPs, Twitch subscribers, it's not going to separate you like that, but you'll have the role. And then if I have anything that I feel is really, really useful in the tips and news, for example, I can tag you and you can get notified of that. So yeah, we have got a full-on creator section. If you want to, like Zettius, you can DM me if you've got anything that you want to ask personally. I've got 10 years of experience on the platform. I'm not partnered. I got very close to partnering a few years ago, but you know, I've still been on and around, and I like to keep up to date with things. So if there's anything that I can help you with, I will. Try and keep it off stream as much as possible. I don't mind talking with certain things on stream like now because it's a good segue or whatever. But yeah, we've got that section in Discord and you're more than welcome to use it. And like I say, I probably will make a creator role, and I'll make an announcement tonight where you guys can react to it. And if you react to it, then I will add you to the role. So it'll be a manual addition. I believe, I can't remember if they are not. I'm going to just add the mods real quick. The other thing that we've got in the Discord as well, which I think is working, but I don't know, I've not kept an eye on it for a while, is if you go live, I think MeBot automatically picks you up and gives you a separate role for that anyway. So when you're live, you will show up as live now. I think that's still active, but I can't remember. So I'll have to double check that and make sure that's still working. Because again, I don't like promote yourself channels in Discord. I think that they detract from the community experience, because people will just join there to promote themselves every day and never say anything else again, and I don't like that. But I do like the idea of the promote your friend, which is why it's in there, and I don't mind having a role so that people can see when you're live in my Discord. So I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we're at with it. Yeah, so thank you, Zettius, for the question, because you've allowed me to make my Discord even better still. It's getting to that point where I'm having to look at maybe archiving and or deleting some channels that we don't really use that much. Don't forget as well, if you haven't already, do add your date in the birthday channel. There is a how-to in there somewhere. You might have to go to the very top of it to add your date of birth, and then when it's your birthday, it will come up and notify you in the Discord, so we can all say happy birthday to you. But yeah, I'll have a look and just double check. I don't need the merch channel because I don't have any merch, so we're gonna delete the channel. We don't need that. See, this is the rabbit hole you've set me down on. I'm looking at things. Gift appreciation. I need to be better at that. That's on me. I need to start doing that. I'm gonna get rid of the NSF. No, we'll keep that one because it's funny. Tattoos, piercings, food stuff, memes, funny shit, TikToks. I'm going to get rid of the TikTok channel and it can just go into the memes channel, I think. I think that'll be easier. Or it can probably, actually, no, we'll put it in the Twitch clips. Twitch clips. TikToks. Yeah, Twitch clips and TikToks. We'll put them in the same channel. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah, so yearly recap, selfies and pictures, photography, pets and stuff, Twitch club. Yeah, that's fine. Hobbies, music, TV muses, book club. I'm going to delete the book club because nobody actually put anything in it after the first couple of times. So it was a nice idea, but it ultimately didn't work. Music, TVs and hobbies, games. IGN's game tags, MMO, other games, and we've got racing, simulation. We'll get rid of the supermarket sim channel because nobody's posted in there in years. I'm gonna get rid of the farm sim category, and I'm just gonna put farm sim general in the sim category. Leave the category. Because we don't really do farm sim at the minute, and we don't have the multiplayer server or anything, so there's no point in that. Mobile games. I'm probably going to get rid of the sponsorships channel because we don't really use it, and for things like Monzo and stuff, I don't think we need it anymore. Mobile games, there. Raid referrals. FK Journey we can get rid of as well because we got all mobile games, so that's fine. Cool. Look at me cleaning up my Discord whilst I'm live. How good am I? Sim games, mobile games. Pokemon we'll keep because I know Spirit uses that channel now again. We don't need the World of Warships voice channel. Probably only need a couple of voice channels to be fair. Switch it up. I don't know what fucking switch it up even means. What the fuck was switch it up? Why did I make a switch it up channel? Sim room. I don't think we only need streaming and cuddles, don't we? Like, we can always add them more if we get more people going in. We'll keep Mod's voice in case we ever have a mod meeting, but we're really bad for doing that, so. Thank you for introducing yourself, Little. Love that. Zetius and Little have both had their birthdays as well. Perfect. There you go. Cool. Hey, Shaggy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Sweet. Have you got another crazy eating silly things, doing silly things stream soon? I cannot remember if you mentioned it. So, no, not as such. The goals at the minute have been going really well. So I've been following a set pattern of... It'd be hard to get a time we could all do it. Exactly, Kai. Exactly. Like, I want to keep the mod's voice there in case there's anything, ever anything that I need you guys specifically for. You know, because I do want it to be a point where maybe people can ask if they want to use the streaming room whilst I'm not live or whatever, and you guys can pull them up. So I don't want to take that space up when we're doing something. The Cuddles channel is open to everyone, so I do like the idea of having a mod's voice for just us, but I don't think it's needed just yet. Right, Little. So the form that we've been taking on with sub goals at the minute, which has been doing really well for the last couple of months, is ruin my game for the first goal, something exercise based for the second, because you guys really seem to enjoy that, and then silly outfit for the next month for the third goal as a stretch one. So at the minute, the goal is 150 subs. But would you join the giveaway? No worries, Bram. So 150 subs, and we'll turn assists off in iRacing. 300 subs, I'm going to do a full-on exercise day stream. So it will just be a day in either just chatting or exercising. Probably just chatting because it's a bigger directory. And I will just spend the day doing exercises, i.e. star jumps and squats until I get through them all. And then the third goal will be an outfit. I haven't decided what the outfit is yet, but we're also, you know, we're only just over halfway towards the sub goal. So I'm not quite there with the outfit yet. So no, I don't think there will be a silly eating stream. The next time we'll probably be doing an eating stream or, you know, eating incentives will probably be the subathon next year, if we have a subathon next year. So yeah, that's where we're at with it. But morning, everybody. Morning, Kai, by the way. Morning, Sheep. I hope you're all well. Get in on the giveaway if you haven't already. We're giving away 2 giveaways this morning because Zetius decided to come in and make me do 700 squats. Kind of him. Really nice. Should we do drops and then actually get in and do some racing? Because I've been sat here talking for half hour. tired. Understandable. Understandable. I'm going to be very tired after today. I can tell you that for nothing. I like iRacing because the setup means that generally after every race or whatever, I can sit and do some star jumps or some squats. So it's a really nice setup. But I've been talking. Morning, Liam. How you doing? Right. Give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to get your drops in. And then can we do a start drop, please? Watching the football on Monday morning. We're too old for that now, Kai. We're too old for that. We are too old for doing that silly nonsense. Right, start the drops, Kai. I don't think anybody else is getting in. Quite a few of us in again, though. Wow, that was awful. That was horrendously bad, FYI. You're all terrible. You're all really bad. Right, reset it. Let's get in. Let's get some practice done. Again, the aim for today is I want to make it out of rookies. So I'm just focusing on getting that rating up. What time's the race? 9:45. Perfect. In the BMW. Sure. Let's register for that. Ooh, we're at a different track. Summit Point Raceway. I've not done this one before, I don't think. Great, just so we're starting to get used to the other one. They're like, yeah, about that. Yeah, new track today. Good job, we got some practice, huh? We've got 10 minutes practice, and then we'll get the qualifying done. This should be good. Well, this will either be really good or it'll be fucking horrendous. My gear changes are horrendous this morning, so it's already off to a good start. This is fine. It looks like this might be a really, really fast track, to be honest. Not saying I'm going to be fast on it, but it looks like it might genuinely be a pretty good track to race on. And no, don't ask me why parachute drop is designed to come up twice. Because I don't know. It'll sort itself out, it usually does. This track's going to be a problem for me because I'm going to push it way harder than I should. Because it looks easier than it is, and I'm going to, as a result, screw it up. I can see that coming a mile off. So either I'm going to end up with a really, really good time. Yeah, 128, but it was a filthy lap, so... Will it actually be a good time? So last night for dinner we made pasta bake. Oh, it was so good. I'm so happy I've got more left for today. It was so unbelievably yummy. Really, really good. We had a tomato pasta bake and we added some garlic, we added some onions, some veggies to it. It was just yummy. Left it in there for ages, added some cheese at the end as you're supposed to, you know, it's good times. And then she made homemade cookie dough with chocolate chips for afters, and that was fucking sublime. So that was a 129 clean. Oh, that's what I mean by pushing it too hard. That's exactly what I mean by pushing it too hard. This is a fun track to race on though, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. Oh, I'm not very good at it, but I like it. It's one of them tracks that lulls you into a false sense of security. You're like, oh yeah, no, this is easy, these corners are nothing, and then you end up pushing the car too hard, sliding off. I bet it'll be fun to race in the Mazda. I bet the Mazda will be hilarious in this. Just because of the longer gear ratios and the sharper changes. I'm braking too late. I'm braking way too late on that corner. Oh, who's winning the first giveaway of the day? Shaggy! Shaggy, are you there, sir? Exclamation point winning the channel, dude, otherwise you're going to miss out on the giveaway. Shaggy! There you go, dude. Welcome. Well done. Do you want artwork or do you want a photo? Artwork, please. No worries. That makes it easier on me. I've got 3 pieces of artwork to do. I'll probably get them done tomorrow because Stu's at work tomorrow. So I know I've got a video to do, and then depending on what time it is after that, I will get out in the garage. I might even do some tonight, depending on what she wants to do. And then we will get another giveaway started. In fact, does one of my mods want to start another giveaway for me for 30 minutes, please? That'd be grand.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
And yes, GG's for winning, dude. Well done. This is either going to be really fun to race or an actual nightmare. I'm not sure which. Oh, qualifying's begun. Pull off, enjoying the race. Beautiful. Oh my god, just... There you are, guys. New giveaway has started. New giveaway has started. Exclamation point join in the chat. Get your entries in. Never here, and again, thank you very much to Zetius. On the note of giveaways as well, we're 4 subs away from the next giveaway being done, or another £35 tipped. All money raised is going towards driving lessons, so it's all very, very much appreciated. I'd be interested to know what sort of a time 128 is, whether it's going to be really slow or not. I'd assume it is, because this is the first day I've been on this track, so... End of practice. Ba-na-na-na. Now, we're 7 minutes in the qualifying. This is actually good because it's a shorter track. We should get a few more laps out of it. Although it says 2 minutes on. Oh, never mind. 2 laps, all the same still. Right, okay. Never mind, I'll shut the fuck up then. We've just got longer to get those 2 good laps in, I guess. Already itchy nose. Quite the chicane. Oh, don't want to go over that bit too much. Jesus. Just 2 people in for the giveaway this morning.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, let's go. Let's see how we do.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
How do we think we're going to do, guys? Nice cage. I really like this track. I really like this track.
One more lap.
A 125. A little wide. Oh, very wide on that one. Looks like 126 it is them. Because it went off track. That's a shame. But you know what? I'm happy with 125. I think 125 is a fairly good time for this.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
A little bit faster in that corner. A little bit. Not by much. But a little bit. Clearly I lost speed there somehow. Clearly very, very close in times though, which is annoying. I don't know what I did there. I did it a little bit quicker apparently. I've got to figure out where the pits on this is, if there is a pit. Sort of looks like it's just sort of off the road a little bit. Damn, that's 7th. Not necessarily a bad thing though. If I'm going for a clean lap, I don't really want to be in the thick of it, do I? Ooh. That's a fence. That's a fence right there. Yep. Bing bang bosh. Oopsie. The car absolutely took offense to it. Absolutely took offense to it. Right, let's go to the grid. See how we do. So it's going to be a really, really pain in the arse
The estimated SOS
race to
is
do because it's quite tight.
27.
Or it's going to be a joy. I know I'm going to enjoy qualifying and practicing on this one.
DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
What do you reckon, guys? How are we doing? How do you think we're going to do? Got about 10 minutes left on the giveaway as well, guys. We've only got 3 entrants so far.
cars to grid.
2 cars.
Green, green, green.
What a knobhead! Oh my word. That's not going to end well for anybody, is it? What are they doing?
Clear on the left. Slow car ahead.
That guy in the white and yellow, or white and green, terrifies me.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Problem is, he's slower. He is actually slower than me, but he's in the way. So I can't get past him, and I don't want to hit him. What's he on the inside for? I wonder if he's damaged.
The next car's the leader.
Concentrating. Ooh. Not concentrating enough, apparently. Okay, cool. $126 puts me in 6th.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Let's put me back in 7th.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
I don't quite know what he was doing there, but sure. Oh, I'm in 6th. I should not be in 6th. That's cost me a position right there. I've got to get that chicane right. That cost me badly. That's put me in like 7th or 8th now, I think. That was a really bad lap.
The car in C6. Just set fastest lap.
122.
2, 1.
Okay, now. That's insane. Well, now I know what we're aiming for, I guess, guys. Okay, that was better. That was better. Still screwing the entry for it. I think I'm going too fast in, but we held it. Allows me to speed up a little bit.
New fast lap for you.
125, nice.
Car behind has gone off.
I'm not surprised. I've seen the way he drives. I'm not surprised he's gone off at all. He was all over the fucking place. Oh, held it somehow. You know what's great? You know what's fantastic about racing games, about how everybody has a different opinion? So when I was playing Forza, everybody and their mum was like, oh, you need to put your racing line back on because it's slowing you down, Because I've not been forced to turn the racing line off yet, now everybody's like, oh, you need to not follow the racing line, it's slowing you down. Like, can you guys who race just make up your fucking mind? Or, better yet, let me just race the way I want to race. How about that? Everybody's got an opinion. And unfortunately, the only opinion that matters when I'm racing is mine. But yes, I am indeed new to iRacing. This is my 4th ever time playing.
The leader is running 22.972.
122. Wild. .26 on that one. I'm just simply not reading that. I've had 5 incidents. What? Where'd they come from? I was on 1 a minute ago.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.2
Oh,
seconds.
well, that's definitely an incident, isn't it? Jesus. That's what I get for reading chat whilst I'm racing. 121. Holy fuck. I don't get what this guy in 7th or 6th now, I guess, is playing at. I don't get whether he's smurfing or not, because sometimes he's driving like a fucking complete moron, and other times he's like a rocket. Oh, I fucked this up.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
Yeah, I'm aware I'm losing it. Yeah, 8 incidents. It's not the end of the world. I didn't like the fact that he ran into me and I got a contact though. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I'm braking too late. Again, you're talking into the void there, Texas. I'm literally not reading what you put in at all. I'm not after tips. If I was after tips, I'd be asking. I'm just racing and having a good time. I'm not bothered about getting first right now. I'm not bothered about positioning. I'm not bothered about the most optimal way to take a corner. I don't give a shit about fucking driving lines. I'm just trying to get clean laps. Get clean laps, get the safety rating up, get into D-class, and then maybe I might start looking at optimizing. But right now, I'm just having a good fucking time. I don't care. So, keep talking into the void.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
And I'll say the same thing that I've said to other backseaters in the past. Like, if you feel that your knowledge is that gold mine worthy and that amazing and that people should listen to you, make a fucking video and let them decide for themselves. They can find the video online, and if they're looking for tips on how to race better and you have those tips, make a video, get loads of views, crack on. I never said you were trying to criticise. What you're trying to do is backseat, but I didn't ask you to. Didn't ask you to. I wasn't asking for advice on driving. I'm just sat here having a good time and seeing if I can improve on my own merit.
Clear.
Nine incidents. Lost it in the second half of that.
Alright, let's check a flag. Great job, you did really well.
First half of that race was going swimmingly. Second half I started making mistakes. Come off the track a couple of times. Not bad considering it's the first time I've done that track. Need a wee coming in on a 5 stream streak. The way you drive, I wouldn't want to be in the back seat. Look, it's called a fairground ride, need a wee. And I'm not bad, thank you. I'm not bad at all. New track, new day. Fully expecting my race rating to have gone down there a bit. Oh, it didn't change. It didn't change. It actually didn't change at all. Yeah. Who was that twat? Him. Driving very sporadically. Morning, Blackthorn. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. He was all over the place. Like, when he started trying to take people out, and then he went really slow, and then all of a sudden he started doing really well. It was really odd. Very, very strange behaviour. Not bad, though. Not bad. Right. I'm going to do some star jumps now, because we're switching between the two. We're going to do some star jumps. And then once we've done some star jumps, we will do another race. We'll see where we end up. We'll see whether we're on the same track or same car or whatever. I think that track in the MX-5 is going to be hell fun. It's going to be great. And again, you've got 2 minutes left. Enter the giveaway if you haven't, guys. You've got 2 minutes to enter the giveaway. We've only got 3 entrants. We are 4 subs away from doing another giveaway or £35 tipped. Again, thank you very much to Zetus for the £70 tip this morning. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. I'm going to switch back to this for the next 2 minutes and then we'll do the star jumps because, yes, I'm actually putting them off. It's fine. I am 100% putting them off. It's 22, so it's meant to be a little chiller today. Need a wee weekend on the giveaway. Giveaway 4, it's for a photo print or some artwork. So I'll send you a photo print from one of the photos that I've taken with my camera. Right there on the screen. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good. You are all good. You do need to be here to win. But yeah. So I'll either do some artwork, which is just me taking a picture and colouring it in my own flair. And if I remember and I don't have too many to do, then I'll generally put a nice little note on the back as well. I try and remember. Debstar! Debstar coming in with the win. Let's go. Exclamation point win in chat. What would you like, Debs? Would you like a photo print? Or would you like some personalised colouring? Would you like some artwork or... You'd like a photo? Not a problem. It's easier for me, for sure. Give me a number between 1 and 10. I am going to look at getting some more sent out from the car show that I went to last week. 7. And we'll be adding those to the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, because I know there's a lot of car fans in here that quite like the idea of getting a photo of some of the cars that we saw. Okay. Ooh, you've won a black and white bridge, Debs. Look at that. What you've won, my dear? It was a really nice area. I think it was where I used to live. I have my pen, hang on a minute. We did some, you think that's AI? You think that is AI? Do you know what? That's actually somewhat of a compliment because you think that a computer generated that, but no, I I walked, I took the photo with my own 2 hands. Definitely not AI, but cheers, Kane. Appreciate it. Debs. Surprisingly, there are those of us with some actual skill left in the world that enjoy doing these hobbies, taking these photos, and we're not lazy and require a computer to do it for us. Shocking, I know. Right, I think what I'm going to do is, yes, skills, absolute skills. I need the loo. I need to put the washing out, so I've got shorts for when editing. Side of my new wheels and do that, take pics. It's going to be, like, honestly, the camera is one of my favourite things in the entire world. Right, so we're going to give height that. I'm all over the place today. I do apologise. Yeah, I need to hang the washing out. I keep forgetting, because otherwise I'm not going to have anything to wear tonight for volunteering. So I'm going to go to the BRB screen. It's been a while since we've been on the BRB screen. We're going to have words on stream up. Do words on stream. We'll come back. We'll do a race. No, I'll come back. I'll do the star jumps. We'll do a race. Plan. All right. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
잠시 눈을 감고 기다리며 And then everything will be alright. 수많은 밤을 지내고 너는 내게 말했지.
Alright, are we getting on okay? Are we doing okay? Are we getting on? Welcome back, Bram.
No one can truly see inside. 너 말해 I understand you. 살며시 숨을
Right, I need to sort that camera out.
말이 무색하게. Someday I see the light.
There, sorted.
눈을 감고 기다리며
I believe in you guys.
And then everything
You got this. So I'm going to do some star jumps in a minute, and then we'll get back to racing, and then I'll do some squats, and then we'll get back to more racing, and then we'll do more star jumps, and then back to racing. It's going to be great. So excited. But you've done the level, guys. Well done. Cracked on. That's what we like to see. Well done on advancing, friends. Well done. Cracking on. Getting it done. Proud of you. What level are we on? 5. I think the highest we got to is like a level 15. The highest we've done is level 15. I love the promotion of another channel when I've already said I'm not bothered about tips and shit before leaving. YouTube's wild, man. We've advanced, well done. Look at you go. Lots of you getting in on this. I'd love to see it. Well done on the level completion. Racing will return shortly. Once we're finished with words on stream. I can't leave it halfway, right? And also it means I don't have to do star jumps or squats. So absolutely 100% okay with leaving that. That's a lot of letters. Yeah, one of the letters is fake. One of the letters is fake. Omelette. It's the L. It can't be the L. Omelette's a word. We're dealing with after work Cage, so she's going to say some silly things. C is fake. You need melt. There you go. Bram's on it. Bram's on it. Bram's got it right. Motel. Of course, Cage knows about all those seedy motels, right? Of course, Cage knows about the seedy motels. Good to go. Well done, guys. Fancy one more level? Love to see it. Again, we do racing on this channel. Sometimes. Every now and again. Again, one of the letters is fake, guys. What do we think? We think it's the A. Shame there's no L. This moment. The A and then do that. Look, it's fine, Bram. Okay, I've come to expect it from you, to be honest. I've come to expect it every single time. Hey, we've advanced the level though. Let's go. That's fantastic news. Love to see it. You were indeed right. It was indeed the A that was fake. Well done. Well done for figuring it out, guys. Proud of you. Congratulations. 2 levels this time. Let's go. Zetia's Kai and Cage doing all the work. Bram just showing up. No worries, little. You lurk away. Hope you have a good day, my dear. Of course, Kai gets the bold immediately. I see how it is. Done it again. We're advancing, guys. You are smashing it. Smashing it, my dear friends. $71 out of 56. Well done. Another 2 levels. This is where it starts getting hard. Up next is level 12. Zetius, Kai, and Bram there. Cage decided to take the round off. Cage was like, nah, that round, you guys have got it. I don't want to take part in that one. I believe in you. Someone on YouTube asked me what cars I'm looking forward to in D-Class, and I think they've already left, but I don't have a clue. I have no idea what cars there are in D-Class. I'm just going to play and see what happens. See what we get to run with. Do you think the S is fake? Oh god, you haven't got any letters on this one, Jesus. Not the S. Yeah. Might be the I. Try slid. So it's not the E. It must be the L, maybe? Yeah, it's got to be the L. We figured it out. Just figured it out too late. No. No, it's, yeah, it's the L. Well, we gave it a good run, guys. We gave it a good run. What more can we say? Unlucky. We tried. We tried. Right. Cool. I'm going to stop putting it off now. I'm going to do some star jumps. Not putting it off anymore. Okay. Also, hey Gore, how you doing, Mum? So we'll get some star jumps done, and then we'll sign up for another race, which will probably be the 11 o'clock one. Yay. Really warm. Gonna head out for a bit. No worries, go. Absolutely no worries at all, man. Okay. Cool. Should we get some racing done? Should we actually do some racing now? What are we on? 2,300 star jumps. And 25 squats. Oh my word. This is fine. This is totally fine. Okay. Right, what we got? What's the next race? We're looking at 12 o'clock, aren't we? 11 o'clock. MX5, let's go with that one. Let's go with that one. I'm assuming it'll be the same track. Yeah, it is. Cool. Right. Practice it is. Let's see how we do in the Mazda with this one. I think this is going to be quite fun. Honestly. I think this is going to be great in the Mazda. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun in this. A little late on the shifts. But the shifting is just nicer in the Mazda.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, lots of tire screech.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Dude knows this is a practice, right? Dude knows this is just a practice. Oh, he pushed it a little hard there, didn't he? I pushed it a bit hard there. Cool. Sometimes you just got to let them make the mistake, right? You just got to hang back, let them make the mistake and go from there. But I was right. This track with this car is a hell of a lot of fun.
Just set the fastest lap of the session. Right side, clear.
Let's see if we can get a clean lap though, which I think is going to be a bit more difficult in the Mazda than the M2. But the clean laps will be faster, if that makes sense. I will say this for that Mazda behind me, he is quick. He's a bit reckless, but he is quick. I will give him his props. Eee.
You've got wheel damage.
That was definitely my fault. That was definitely my bad, that one. Like, you can definitely get away with a lot in the Mazda. She will give and give and give, but you've definitely got to be a little careful, because that tail will come and bite you. I reckon I can get sub 2 minutes. I fucking hope I can get sub 2 minutes. I reckon I can get sub 122 in the Mazda. I reckon. Maybe let it over rev there a bit. Got tails coming out. A little wide on that bit. I can definitely get a lot more speed through that corner in the MX-5 than I can the M2. Absolutely, I can. In fact, I could just get a bit more speed through everything, to be honest. Yeah, I was going to say, that's definitely an off track. That was definitely not clean. Oh, not going to do that though.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold. Clear.
That was annoying. That was on for a good fucking lap, that one. I'm pushing her a little bit too hard, maybe. Keep cutting that corner a bit much.
Go left.
That tail end is wibbly wobbly. What do we got? 124.
You fast, flat for you.
Ooh, went a bit hard on that one, but that's fine. 125. I'm alright with the 125. I'm alright with the 125. That's not bad. I can absolutely live with that. In your session, did I hit quit instead of race? Did I hit the wrong button? I may have hit the wrong button there. might not qualify here. This might be a problem. Or are we okay? Can't believe I did the dum-dum and hit quit. Right, yeah, no, we're okay. We haven't even hit qualifying yet. We're fine. Thank you all for watching this, guys. Appreciate it. Watching my dumbass try and get out of rookies into D. Right, 125 is my normal. Let's see if we can do better than that. Gotta be so careful with these curbs. They're so raised that they will send your car spiraling if you are not careful. Right, let's go. Let's see what lap time we get.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Short shifted there. Had an overshift into second and then a short shift into third. Guess that balances it out, I guess. Oh, first lap disqualified, love that. That's the first time I've ever come off at the chicane as well. Slightly annoying. New lap? What do you mean? Oh, map. Yeah, no, it's different map. Different map. So the maps change like every couple of days, I think, Bram. That was a bad section of corners. $125,917. Apparently that says I'm being put in fourth. Mate, if I get fourth place, I'm quite happy with that. I don't think I will. I'm expecting that to go down as more people put the times in. But we'll see. Oh, shit.
You've got wheel damage.
I've got wheel damage, friends, in case you weren't aware. Fifth, I've gone down one place. So as everybody else's times are coming in, look. That was a hard bump. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't in the race. It's the race that matters.
The estimated SOF is 1,022.
1022 is not bad actually. That's a nice pairing for me.
Opportunity.
Also, GG's on the lamb, Bram. Well done. This is great for like throttle control.
waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Hurts your fucking wrist though. Your wrist, your ankle. Yep, I'm using my hands to push on the pedals. That's what's happening. Waiting on that last car to grid, friends, and now I've got to try and get my way past them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I'm 5th. 5th isn't bad. But it does put me right smack bang in the middle of the thing, so getting no incidents is going to be a nightmare.
Green flag, green flag.
That was a good start.
Left side. Still there.
It's whether they're going to let me by or not.
Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Car on.
Where the fuck are you going?
You're on the right. The next car's the leader.
Can we get a clip of that? I don't know whether you'll see it in the rearview mirror or not on the clip. But the guy was on the grass and then tried taking me out.
There's an incident behind.
There is an incident behind. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Moron tried taking me from off the track.
The car behind has gone off.
Has he? Thank you, Bram. Ooh. Absolutely do not want them catching me up.
You're now in third.
Do you know what? If I take podium from this, I'll be well happy. A clean race with 2 incidents and hitting 3rd would be the dream. But that dude in 4th is coming up quick behind me. You know what? I think I held that well. I think I held it well through there.
You've got a slow car on the right. Car right. Still there.
What the fuck are you doing?
Clear. Car right. Clear.
I don't know what that red driver's doing, but
Car right.
get out of my way.
Straight on the left. Clear on
Because
the
you
right.
cannot drive for toffee. I am so much quicker than them on the corners, but then they just fucking blitz me on the straights.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 22.432. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a really nice fucking overtake on that corner there. That was smooth. I like that. Thank you, Bram. I lost some speed there, though.
1 just set the fastest lap. 21.726.
121. Oh, I've gone wide. Yeah, he's going to take me there.
Right side. Clear.
This is a good race. I'm enjoying this.
Left side.
But I am taking him every time on that first corner because he brakes quite early and I brake a little bit later, which is fine, but that first corner's past the past the checkered flag, isn't it? So it don't really matter if I take him there or not if I fucking lose it on the last corner every time. Oh, that wasn't an off track. Don't talk out your arse.
New fast flat for you. Back in third. Keep hustling. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
This battle for third is intense, mate.
The leader is running. 22.394.
Oh, I'm pushing her a little hard. I'm pushing her a little hard, friends. That was a bit of a tail whip there. I need to lose him. I need to get in front of him and lose him.
Car on your left. Clear.
I did, in fact, not lose him. He got wise to my tactic and started braking later, which means I can't get by him on that first corner. Tough race. Enjoyable as fuck though. Oh, he says as he goes off. Lost it. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thanks for telling me I'm losing. I wasn't aware that I'd pushed the car too hard and went off. I don't think I'm catching him. If I do, it'll be on the chicane, and that's only if he makes a mistake, and I don't think he will. He's a really solid driver, this guy. You know what? I'm happy with that. That was a really good race. And a 125.271 for my last lap.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
That was a really good race. I enjoyed that. I love how this is a bit slow to catch up. Thank you, Zetius. I appreciate that. We increased. Not by much, because I fucked it up on the last couple of races, but we did increase. Went up by 0.4, so we're at 2.63. So I've still got a way to go. Still got a way to go. Fastest lap was 1:25.270. Average lap time was 1:28. Average lap time was 1:23 for the thing. He was really good. He was solid. No, it was enjoyable. I did like that. Looks like I was wrong. Well, that's because I'm still running with assists, don't forget, Zetius. I mean, I'm sure when the assists come off, it will be a laughing stock for everyone. Right? I'm sure when those assists are removed, it will be... Yeah. It will be something completely entirely different. Right, I need the loo. And then we've got some swats to do. And then once we've done that, we will do another race and we'll see where we end up. Cool. We'll do that. Thank you all for watching and enjoying the content. We'll be back on Roadcraft tomorrow. So we'll be doing Roadcraft tomorrow and Thursday, I think. And then Friday we'll be back on Forza. I'm not going to do trucking this week. I felt trucking wasn't amazing views-wise. I thought it was the chat was a bit quiet as well. But you guys seem to be really enjoying iRacing. I'm genuinely enjoying iRacing, and obviously we've still got quite a bit to do on Roadcraft. So I think 2 days of Roadcraft instead of 1, and some more iRacing from here on out. So yeah, right, we nip to loo, then do some squats, and then we'll crack on with another race. Exactly, it's on me, it's fine. Have I got autofocus on my camera? My little Star Jump cam. I forgot to turn it off. I absolutely did. My bad. Right, now you can see me. Now I'll do the squats. Blurry. What is going on? Trying to change the focus, turn it off. Love that. Again, baby. So because I don't think you guys could hear that, because my noise gate's pretty good, but you can hear it. So every time I do a squat, because of the type of material and the fact it's quite warm, every time I go out or down, the suit squeaks. And you can hear it from upstairs. And now she's giggling because she hears a squeak every time I do a squat. You know, normal stuff. But we've done our first 50 out of 700. This is fine. Right, let's crack on. Let's choose another race. I'm on 1137. Yep, we'll take the 1145 BMW. See how this one goes. Registered. Wait for it to let us join. Go practice. And in we go. You will absolutely not have to top it up. You've done far too much already. It's very kind of you. I say that, but I think more for Chu's benefit than anything. The sooner I get my driving sorted, the better. And she already likes my ass anyway, so the squats are just going to make it better, right? So she's the real winner here. She gets my ass as an ass of steel, and she gets me driving. Like, I think she's going to be more for this goal than any other goal that we've ever had, ever before, ever. She's going to be all over it. Say again, my love? You're darn tootin' is what she's literally just saying down the stairs. How you feeling, baby? Oh, that's not good. Right, let's get to racing. Hungry? Did you take your pills at 10? Okay. Do you know what? I know we're going faster. I think we're going faster than the MX-5, but the MX-5 just feels quicker.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I've got to get used to the rev counter again.
Car right.
They're very silly. Very, very silly. Yeah, I heard it. I was like, oh no. I put the washing out. Well, I knew that you weren't very well, so I wasn't expecting you to do it. That's why I put it on. It's okay, baby. You're not very well and you're in pain. Like, when have you rescheduled your smear for? Sorry.
Car right. Clear on the right.
The gear ratios on this guy's are not great. And I wish you could tune them. I don't like how short they are. But at least I'm staying on the road, which is more than I can say for the other guys that I'm practicing with.
Right side. Clear on the right.
What are you thinking for food? Not at this level, no. There are other classes that you can tune your cars in, but these ones are set.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. We got damage on the front end.
I wonder why we've got damage on the front end. I think it's the third I want to be around here for. But I like the MX-5's gear setup much more. Just much better. I don't see me getting less than 122 in the Beamer. Honestly, I don't. It's too heavy, it's too cumbersome. Like, it feels like you're having to actually force it around the track, you know? Gotta be much earlier on the braking as well, because I can't do what I can in the MX-5. I can't quick shift down. Which really annoys me, because it would make the driving a lot fucking better. I will say taking that corner is a lot easier in the Beamer though. That final corner I feel a lot quicker on.
Establish your fastest lap of the session. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left.
And because the car is so much fucking wider than the MX-5, if they go for a take, you've just got to sort of let them go. You can't really defend against it because they take up so much of the fucking track. I do also need to learn where the pit entrance is on this map because it's such a small pit area. I don't know what it's doing this whole like quitting out but then not immediately putting me back into it, so I have to manually join the race. I don't know whether I've hit a setting somewhere. It says it's just before the final corner. I'll just have to keep an eye out. Like, thankfully, touch wood, I've not needed to. But on average, I'm about 3 seconds slower in the M2 than I am the MX-5 around this course. I kind of want to max the settings out a bit more, but it's also been running so smooth, I also really don't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to push it and break it. If it's been working, I kind of want to leave it as is. Right, let's go. Let's see what sort of a time we can get. I kind of want to figure out how much I can push it on that first corner, but I also know that if I do, it'll probably go very, very wrong. You know, you just know when it'll go so incredibly, terribly wrong. But she does grip a bit more than I'd probably give her credit for, to be honest. There is a little bit of understeer, but not by much. The biggest thing that slows me down in the Beamer is the gears.
Green, green, green.
Because I just keep getting the fucking shift wrong.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I wasn't terrible. Wasn't incredible, but it wasn't terrible either. A little bit of a cut corner, but nothing too terrifyingly bad. Definitely keep the speed through that final corner a lot easier. 125. Apparently put me in third. Ooh, a bit wide, but we've held it. We've held it. Ooh, almost didn't hold it. I don't know, I feel slower. Right, and there's the pit entrance. Good to know. Yeah, much slower that one.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Annoying this lap's not going to count because it's already off to a flying start. Due to inactivity. That doesn't sound very good. wide again.
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over. Pit boxing. 5, 2, 1. Right here.
Hey, Mr. Yellow, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Doing okay, that's what we like to see. Looks like I'm starting in 5th, which isn't too bad. Can live with 5th. So I'm about middle of the pack, judging by this. Now, again, the only problem with starting in 5th is that I am in the middle of the pack and I'm trying to get clean races here. Now, I managed to get away with 6th last time, and that's the only reason why was because I was in a battle for 3rd. And so I was pushing the car a little harder than what I probably should have been. I should have maybe just let him have 3rd and take 4th and gone for a cleaner race, but we still got an improvement on safety rating, so that's the main thing. Right, grid up.
The estimated SOF is 1,067.
Right, so they're a bit better than last time.
Out there. Head down, stay sharp.
I'm hoping to do an update where they allow us to customize the interior a little bit.
You're waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Like, just let me move the steering wheel literally up like a centimetre, 1 notch.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Green flag, green flag.
Not the best start I've ever had, but it'll do.
Car on your left.
Is there a reason that you are not going very fast into this fucking straight? Like,
The next car's the leader. Left side. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
oh, that's a
Ahead. Slow car ahead.
that's a big old incident, that one. Couldn't get by because he blocked the entire fucking road off.
You got a slow car on the right.
What is this guy doing?
Car on your left. Clear.
I don't quite know where I got my incident from, but sure. least you let me pass. A little wide there, but we held it. Ooh. Little bit of tail heavy there.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
You know what? I'm happy with 6th. I will take 6th if I don't get any more incidents. Because I think the lack of incidents is going to be worth more than the position. Obviously, if I get a chance and I catch up to him and I'm able to, you know, gain ground and get past them safely, then I will. But I think I'm just going to be quite content staying in 6th, middle of the road, and get those safety points in.
You got it, slow car on the right. You got it, slow car on the right.
Says as we have a slow car. Are you going to let me past? What you made? Pancakes? Maple syrup? And bacon? Sounds yummy. There's a slight desync issue there. That's not ideal. Don't
Slow
want
car
that.
ahead.
That felt quicker, but the guy behind me caught up to me really quickly, so probably not, and I've gone wide. I fucking hate the downshift on this. Well, that's just cost me a shit ton of positions. Balls. That's put me in like 8th.
The car in P1, just set past the flat. 22.199.
Oh my god, the understeer, why? I'm in 9th, I'm even worse than I thought.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
It's fine. Overall, Could be worse. Yes, it did. And I refilled it with fresh cold water. And I put a towel under the bowl with the ice because I remembered.
The car is C3, just after the flat, 22.13.
Oh, that's a problem right there. Move out of my way.
Go right.
Don't you
Car on your left. Clear.
fucking prick. Can I just say I got out of that pretty fucking well, I think. I did well there. If somebody is about that wants to clip that, that'd be great. Because that was pretty fucking good. I don't know why it's considering that as a fucking incident though, but sure. Because I didn't do anything, I didn't touch him. Sat here saying I've had 8 incidents. I'm like, I fucking haven't.
The leader just did up 23.662.
Oh, that's going to be another one.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I forget it's like 9 or 10 laps on this race because it's shorter. Car definitely behaves differently towards the end of it. I start making more and more mistakes.
Car on your left.
Really?
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Oh good, that one didn't.
Car right. Clear.
That's better. That's a much better corner. Right, why the fuck didn't I do that the entire fucking race? You bastard. 10 incidents. This is not going to be a good safety rating. Which is what I wanted.
You're losing on the car in front.
Oh, am I losing on the car in front of me? Thank you so much for telling me that.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, I'm going wide.
Car stopped ahead.
That's a
Go
big
there.
boy crash. Thankfully, the big boy crash wasn't me.
White flag, white flag.
Alright, final lap. Yeah, this race annoyed me. I had it and I screwed it. I had it, I was doing well, and I screwed it up.
The car in C3, just steps past the lap, 22.058.
We'll see. We'll see what our rating is at the end of it.
Slow car ahead. Alright, there's the checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
What the fuck did that give me 11 incidents for? I didn't come off the fucking track. This game. We'll make it round, we'll pull it into the pits, and then I've got more star jumps to do, yeah. Unless the good lady would like to see me do some squats so she can hear more squeak.
Pit boxing, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That was a good race, but annoying. I don't think my safety rating's gone up there. What was that one? 45. Yeah, I lost 0.002, so I'm down to a 2.61. So we're up for the day, but yeah, that one could have been a lot better. A 125.480 was my fastest lap. Okay. Right. So, a good lady. You want squats, or do you want to see me do star jumps? You want to hear the squeaky squeaky squats first hand? Okay. I will do some star jumps then. So we're on 2,300 star jumps out of 69,690, and I've only just yesterday realised how funny that number is. Well done. And we're on 50 out of 700 squats. Yes, we are. Here I was thinking it was going to be a nice, easy entry into the squats, but no, you guys have other ideas. we'll do this, and then I will do another race, and we'll see where we end up. Remember, I am ending at around 2 o'clock today because I am volunteering this afternoon. And again, thank you everybody for watching today and enjoying watching me try and break out a D or rookies. It's not going amazingly well. I should probably stick with the MX-5s, but I like mixing it up. So yeah, we'll see what we end up with next. It'll probably be the 12:30 race in the Mazda, but let's get these star jumps out of the way first. I'm a very hot, sweaty man. Right, 100 done. For hundo. Right. Onwards to the next race. So like I say, we'll probably do this one. 12:30 registration, the MX-5. I do like the MX-5 on this track. I like MX-5. Because I can't remember if you liked him or not. MX-5. Okay, right, join practice. We're in. I don't know what's going on with iracing today. It seems to be doing weird things. So we've got 11 minutes of practice. And we've already got one guy who's spinning off, so this is going to go great. Okay. Gotta get used to the fact that I can quick shift on this one. So much nicer to drive than the Beamer. But it's also much more tail happy than the Beamer, so it's a lot more fun, but a little bit more challenging at the same time. And because it's quite low to the ground, much lower than the Beamer, if you go over the curb just a little bit too aggressively, you will go flying into the stratosphere, and that's not what anybody wants, least of all me. Apparently there's a lot of people in this practice session. That's going to make this a bit more interesting. A little bit wide there, sir. Run a lot wide there. Bit of dirt and gravel being kicked up. Went into that corner a little fast, but fast isn't bad. Giddy little shit. Tell you what though, a 126 for my first lap on practice, I'm actually quite happy with that. .124, that's my fastest lap ever on this track. Let's fucking go. The fuck was that? Oh, that was them.
We've got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
Oh no, it was me. Oh, my engine just went.
We've got to fix it.
I over-revved it. Right, I guess that answers my question from the other day. Yes, you can absolutely fuck your engine by over-revving. Oops. I thought it was them in front crashing, but no, it was my engine. Oops. Well, now I know. Lessons have been learned here today. Or more lessons than I care to count. I know we never got to test it fully on Forza, but I mean, cool. Don't push your car too much. Revving it at like over 8,000 revs is probably not for the best in a Mazda. Or rotary engine just spun itself off completely, spun itself off the map.
Car on. Clear.
Oh, a little wide.
Car right. Clear.
Is that Henry that's making that huffing noise? He's not. He sounded like his playful hand, which is why I thought it was Henry. Okay. I should probably make some more of them ice creams at some point.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Where the fuck are you going, sir?
Clear on the left. Car 39. Just left the fastest lap. 21.37.
21 is fucking. I'll get that one day. I'll get there one day, friends. That day is not today, but I will get there one day. I'm going wide for some reason. That was a very quick downshift, probably a little too quick, almost screwed the engine there. Again.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're all over the fucking place.
Right side.
That is quite the choice for a passing point, mate.
On the right.
But again, it's practice, it's fine.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I might have to see if I can keep it in second gear down there, friends. What do you reckon? Instead of going all the way to first. See if I can carry some of the revs through. Oh, I can do that. Oh dear. Bro cadet. Yeah. Okay, cool. So second for that corner, not first. Allow me to carry a bit more speed through. Oh my word. I'm not going to get my safety rating up like if I race like that, am I? So let's hope that this practice session ends soon. So what it should do, it should be ending any minute now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Gee, a bit breezy today. There it is. That's what I was after.
We've got damage on the back end.
Trust me, I've got a lot of damage on the back end.
Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Wait. I think this race is going to be quite difficult for me. But if I can get another 124, I'll be on top of the world, mate. I'll be well happy. Just gotta wait for a minute until the practice session ends. Ding. I kind of like the fact that the way it splits it off, because it gives you a couple of minutes to recenter yourself before you get in again. Yeah, I know they don't. Thank you for telling me how to suck eggs, I spec. I appreciate it. That's why I said if I was racing like that, the amount of incidents would be really bad.
That's it, go.
Not those incidents are going to affect my SR rating. I know the ones in the practice session and the qualifying don't affect my safety rating, but thank you. Do it nice and chill around the first lap, since it doesn't count. And we'll see if we can get a 124. That's my new aim, to beat a 124, since that's my fastest lap on here in this car. Let's see how we get on. I'm still actually mega impressed that I managed to blow my engine. I'm actually quite impressed with myself and the game for allowing that to happen. I think that's awesome.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I was coming down here doing this exact thing and I was in 4th. And the revs got to max just before I was ready to brake, so I didn't downshift. And I absolutely should have downshifted. Oh, that's invalidated the first lap time. Wonderful. And then all of a sudden there was a big bang and I was like, what's that? And it was, yeah. I'd blown my engine. So, shit. Because I thought it was a crash in front of me. Because there was a crash in front of me. I thought it was that side. I was like, oh, I must have just heard the shunt from there. But then all of a sudden he come up and he was like, yeah, you've probably lost a lot of power from that. And my car wasn't moving. And I was like, oh, it was me. It's me. I'm the drama. I'm the problem. I see. Thank you. This track has been my favourite so far. Granted, I've only played this 4 times so far. This track is my favourite. Or rather, this track in the MX-5 is my favourite. It's so much fun. Right, final lap. Can we actually get a half decent time that's actually going to qualify, or am I going to fuck it up? Well, we didn't break the engine and we managed to make the corner, so already we're off to a flying start. A little bit of wiggle there as we come into this corner. Not my best corner around here. A little bit wobbly for my liking. Not my fastest, not my slowest. 126. Currently starting in 3rd, but that'll change as other people get their times in. What annoys me is when I do the checkered flag for the qualifiers and then I set my fastest time and I'm like, why? Why are you like this? Why'd you do this to me? But in this instance, that's not the case. That's not going to be happening, so it's fine. Oh, definitely not going to be happening. Looks like 4th. Oh no, 5th. 5th is about right for 126. Might even go down to 6th. Because generally, middle of the pack on this track in rookie is about 125. So I may go down a bit. But we shall see. How quickly a cute moment can be ruined by dog breath. And don't forget the drawly tongue from the panting. Good boy. Lie down. No. Go get yourself a drinky. Or sit right behind me, that works too. Grid. Grid up, see how we go on.
The estimated strength of field is 1,035.
1035 is not bad.
The tight field today look for opportunity. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I sound like the fucking car.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Final car to grid, friends.
Green, green, green.
Oh god. Green. That was a terrible start. I'm boxed in, I don't like it. Why are they all going so much fucking slower than me?
You're in the middle.
Ow, you.
Side too wide. Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car
Right,
approaching
okay.
hold.
Cool.
Now, go right.
I love getting punted from the rear. I'm fairly sure that's put me in last. Joys of being starting in like mid-place. This is what I say. Like if you're in pole or if you're in last, you've actually got shit. You've actually got a much better chance of getting a nice clean race. You start in the middle, you're just going to get bamboozled. But I don't believe I'm in last anymore because the dude came off the track. So I think that's something. If I can not fuck up anymore, that'd be great. Keep it a nice low 5 incidents. What I've discovered is that if you have less than half the incidents of what you're allowed, you tend to go up in rating. So obviously the maximum you're allowed before you get disqualified is 17. So if we can keep it below 8, that generally goes well for us. And the advantage of me being in 7th place because the others have disconnected because you're lost means that I'm at the back, which means there's nobody else here and they're miles in front of me, so I can just focus on getting nice, clean, stable laps. I can chase that 124. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody was here to clip the slight cock-ups that everybody had. Which is annoying because it would make for a good clip, but that's fine. They are miles and miles and miles in front of me. Well, I haven't said that. If I keep cornering like that... That was not an off track. You... That's horse shit. Clearly I'm cutting the corners a little too fine. A 122. Shit. Make my way around. And not blow the engine. That would be ideal scenario. Bam, 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 bam. Little wild there, but there you go.
Car 5 is now leading.
That was a bit sideways across that final corner there.
Just next to start, lap to finish. You're back in 5th.
Back in 5th because everybody else is leaving. That was a very, very late break there. That was... Yup. We're on lap 5. We've got like 4 more to go. Remember, I'm chasing a 124. Yes, the leader, the fastest lap, whatever's got a 121, but I will be just happy if I can get a 124. That doesn't involve me coming off the fucking track. God damn it. Still 7, it is barely less than half. Eesh, 130. I can get that gear shift right when I do that on that corner. That were actually pretty smooth.
The leader just did a 24.579.
You got a 124, which is what I'm chasing. Just to rub it in. Cheers, Pitgang. Thanks.
Seventy fastest lap of the session.
125.219. Yeah, kind of like that. And then I screwed it up going into third. God damn it. I got too ahead of myself, friends. Oh, shouldn't have been in first. Fuck.
You've got wheel damage.
Bollocks.
We got damage on the front end.
I shouldn't have put it in first. I put it in first and then slammed on the fucking... Oh, God. Yeah, put it in first, slammed on the accelerator, lost traction, too much torque, and skidded off.
Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let me fix it.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Move it, move it.
Great, I'm now being lapped by everyone. And cold tires. Well, this lap was going great. Actually, no, it wasn't. This race has been horrendous since the first time we came out because I got taken out. I was about to say this lap was going great, but it's not. This has not been a good race. I love how they're all a full-on lap in front of me. Oh, and I'm just screwed it. Well, my safety rating's going down, innit? Man, breaking out of rookies is hard.
job. Very good job.
That was not a very good job. What do you mean? That was awful. Disappointing. Alright, see what we got. See how we did. Oof. 0.007 negative. 254. 125, 218 was my best one. M3 disconnected. Right. It's time for squats. It's time for some squats. Oh dear. Tons of steel by the end of it. From what, 50 squats, so this will take it to 75. Remember guys, every pound tip to the stream is 10 squats, and every pound contributed to any Throne featured gift is also 10 squats. I'm so not ready for these. What about people? Okay. Uh, 75 out of 700. Right, let's get the next race underway then. Got another MX-5 one, that's closed, never mind. M2. I guess we're getting the M2. Let's see if we can raise it a bit. 115, yep. So we'll register for that one. So up to a 2.54. I think the highest I got to was like a 2.7. We need a 3 to be able to advance to the D class, the rookies. I don't know what burst me in this with the two dogs next to you for heat. Definitely this, because this is uncomfortable, whereas that you always get the bum end. It doesn't matter what dog it is, you always get the bum end. Unless we're in bed, in which case you get the head end and I always get the bum end from Herbie. Every single time. Wake up in the morning. Oh look, it's a dog's tail. Okay. Let's see how we do. Like, I hate the fact in the Beamer I've got to be in third before I exit the pit because I don't even reach the speed for it. It's such a short gearing and yet doesn't change smooth.
You got a slow car on the right.
We're in practice, dickhead. What are you doing defensive driving for, you absolute fucking pilchard? Can't fucking drive, just say so. Being on a straight and brake checking me is wild.
Car on your left.
Again, not racing, just practicing. Move out my fucking way.
Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
Can't get a good time as long as he's there and he won't fuck off. Oh shit. Well, at least that's given him time to fucking fuck off, I suppose. Having said that though, I think I'm about to fucking catch him again. Because he's not that fast on this course. Okay, cool. I'll let him have him, and then there'll be a big accident. I'll have a fucking clear pathway again. That works for me! Yeah, there he goes. Oh, shit, you know. try that again. I tell you what, if I race like that, I'm going to be big trouble. Oh, our dog's a moron. How is it cool? I don't... Oh, do you know what? It's fine. We're moving, man. I'll move him in a minute.
Car stop on the left.
Oh, fucking Christ,
Got a slow
right.
car on the left. Go right. Pit boxing. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Where do you want him put in? On the poop a bit more. Wait, why is it? What are they servicing? Why is it taking... What did I break? Christ, my best is a 132 on this one.
All clear. Punch it.
This car feels almost too big for this track. You know what I mean? That's the vibe it's giving. It's like the car is just too big for the track. Whereas the MX-5 is nice, small, light. Maybe I just like the MX-5 more. I don't know.
New fast flat for you.
Okay, well, new fastest lap at 1:29, which is... not great. I will say it does feel more planted in the chicane than the MX-5. The MX-5 has a tendency to squiggle out a little bit. It could be a bit of a nightmare to rein in. Whereas the Beamer will just stay planted, it just feels slower.
New fast flat for you.
125.755. Do you know what, in the Beamer? I'll take that.
Go right.
Tell you what, we're able to keep it in 5th. Oh, no. Two more minutes of practice, and then we've got qualifying. And I'm understeering like a motherfucker.
Car right. Stay on the left.
What the fuck are you doing?
Stay on the left. Clear.
That was wild behaviour.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Why are you drifting around the fucking corner when we're in a practice? Bellend. Fine, qualifying's about to begin. Which is good because it's going to be fucking...
Pit box in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Qualifying time. Anything to be close to mommy, eh, dog? hear you, but too hot. To feed the puppies when it's back, or just 'cause-
We're done. Get going.
Okay, down we go. See if we can get sub 125 in the Beamer. First lap necessarily doesn't really matter because the time doesn't count, but it's good to just remind yourself of the layout, try and do everything you can. Broke a little early there, could have maybe gone in for a bit more.
Green flag. Green flag.
Okay, that was fast through that final corner. If we can do that again.
Here comes your first time lap.
There we go. Smooth, we like it, we like it. Could have probably downshifted there before taking the corner. Good, don't go wide.
One more lap.
127. Oh, and that's that lap invalidated. Shit. Can I reset? 45. Because I've got time, because I've got 4 minutes, so reset and then have another go. Bit cheeky, maybe. We'll see. If it counts, I'm going to be really upset. But I actually got up to 7th gear in that, which is great until it isn't, because I can't stop in time. Well, looks like 5th might be it then. Might be where we're going. Oh, Christ. Pushing her too hard, friends. I'm pushing her too hard and screwing it all up. Let's see if it's going to check at me or if it'll do another lap round. No, it's going to end me, bastard. Rude.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Well, again, it means I can go for a cleaner race, I guess, if it's going to start me right at the very back of the pack. Okay. 10th out of 11th. Right up.
The estimated strength of field is 982.
Right, okay.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Strength for field being less than 1,000 is kind of good for us.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Right, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Let him pull in front of it because there's going to be a fucking incident and we just know it. We just know. Yeah, there it is. Look, as we make the way round.
Blue car ahead. Go left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. You're on the left. 3 wide.
4?
Right side. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
Right, okay. Thanks. One shouldn't, for instance. All of that for me.
car on the left. Go right.
I am exactly where I don't really want to be. I don't want to be in the middle of the pack, but it's fine. So I'm in 7th. Oh, I've gone off the track. Annoying.
All right. Clear on the right. You got it.
The mistakes I should not be making. But apparently everybody else is making the exact same mistakes I am, so it's fine. Still in 8th. 7th, I've made a position. Yeah, I did not want to do what I did the last time. That would have been bad. Oh good, so registered contact, but because it wasn't my fault, it didn't get thingied. Good. So very wide, but we're all good.
New fast flat for you.
125, good. It's whether I can catch him. 124,944. Nice. I can most assuredly live with that. I think the Mazda's still faster, but we're on about the same footing, which is good. That was not as smooth as I'd have liked, but we didn't come off, so that's the main thing. Don't think this is anywhere near as fast as what it was previously, and I've had to brake a lot there. Yeah, not as fast. First and second a mile off, but felt good. That chicane felt really good.
The leader just did 22.955.
122 is wild. I've gone way too wide here.
Car 8 is up the front.
Shit. That's cost me a position. That's cost me everything.
Clear on the right.
Bro, you can go faster through there. Come on. Ooh, take him.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Ten incidents. That's screwed my safety rating. Andy disconnected. Oops. Going up to the final lap.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.2 seconds.
126, huh? Problem is, I see that red mist when I'm driving, and I completely forget about the whole safety rating thing, and I'm like, but I can take him though. And it annoyed me because he was driving much, much slower than me, especially in the corners, so it was just slowing my lap times down, so I just had to try and get by him. I wasn't expecting to hit him, and I definitely wasn't expecting him to rage quit from that. It wasn't even a huge tap, it was only a little one, and we were side by side, like... Oh, I've gone off again. That is absolutely going to be another down safety rating. I'm never getting out of rookies. I'm too competitive.
Checkered flag. Good job. Very good job.
Do a lap and we'll pull in. Actually, I won't, because I... Oh, no, it didn't count it because of the checkered flag. That's fine. Okay, let's see how we did. I'm expecting the rating to have dropped quite dramatically there, to be honest. Let's have a look. Yeah, it went down. It didn't go down a lot, but it went down. 7th with a 124.944. So I wasn't the slowest there by any stretch of imagination. But that crash at the start really slowed me down. Right, I'm going to do some more squats, I think, because I want to get to at least 100 after the first day. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. Oh, right, we've done 100 for the day. Only 600 more to do. Cool. Right, it is quarter. The race won't start until 2. I'm volunteering this afternoon. So I think another early finish. Tomorrow though we're playing Roadcraft, and I believe Choose at work. So we can go a bit long. Yeah, so we can go a bit longer tomorrow. And we can get hopefully the map finished tomorrow. If we can get one map finished tomorrow and then the next map finished after that, we can start a hard mode, but I don't see that happening today. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's been a fun day again today. We got a lot done. I don't know whether it'll be the same map tomorrow. I don't know how often they change the maps around and stuff. I don't know whether it's weekly on a Tuesday or something. Thought to add more. You are not completing them anytime soon. Cheers, Zetius. Thank you so much for telling me that you want to see me do squats forever. It's not enough that I'm doing star jumps forever. I need to be doing squats forever now as well. Love that for me. It wouldn't be so bad, but the suit sort of farts whenever I do a squat at the minute. It's not great. But no, thank you. The support, as much as I'm going to bitch and moan about doing squats, the support is greatly, greatly appreciated. Genuinely. Right, we're going to go on a raid, and I'm going to get ready, dry myself off a bit, and go do volunteering tonight. Like I say, tomorrow we're back on Roadcraft, and we should be able to go for a bit longer tomorrow. I have no plans outside of it. I do have a video to record, but that shouldn't take too long. So, I think we're going to go see Drongo. No, this shouldn't hurt too much. I'm going to be cycling in a minute. So, copy and paste recommended to remember where we're going. Drongo is playing some RimWorld. He is awesome. He's fantastic. I met him at Rotterdam last year, and he's a very good friend of the channel. So go along, say hi, and I will see you all, hopefully, tomorrow. Love you all. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.